Well, okay. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Just sitting down again. I actually ran to the other room for a moment in the beginning of this. I did send out notifications. Also, grats on first, Saku. I know you went for coffee time and knobs. Isub, welcome in. Also, coffee time.
Engage. 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 Engage.
You know, I turned it on. We're not even 6 minutes in. We gotta talk about this, Spooky. We gotta talk about this. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough for Demon Engage. Fine, I was just sitting down, or standing up, and I sat down. I'll stand up again. Were we? Oh, whoa. Ooh, ooh. The ooh, woo is better than the oh, whoa, I think. Were we talking? Obviously. Come on now. Alright. Oh. You're making me get back up, which is unfortunate. Disengage, Spooky. At least it wasn't comfortable yet. I don't think that helps. I don't think it helps at all. Engaging with some transport fever. Yes, yes we are. Yes we are, Ariel. What's up, man? Oh god. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I am too old for this. Hippo dance? No, no dance. What's up, Isab? How are you? Nah, well, okay, that was... Beat Saber is kind of dancing. What is the music doing right now? Alright, I have no idea what the music is doing, I guess. This is fine. Gims, hello! Hello, with whom am I squeaking? Do mice squeak? Assuming mouse? Looks like mouse. I don't know. I don't know what a mouse sounds like, I suppose. There's the game music dying. Beat Saber was said. That's originally why we have the Smurf dancing emote. Was Beat Saber. Too tired to watch it live? You want to check the VOD tomorrow? Alright, Ill. Take it easy. Hope you have a good stream. I think. You'd have to ask Gims. Gims made the emote. I think that's what it's from. So he's the one to go to. Yeah, that's why. Potato. Alright, let's get into the game. So we have music again, or sound in the background at all. I don't know why the sound doesn't loop when you're on the menu. That seems... is an odd choice. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just a meme, because you do think Beat Saber? Yeah, I thought so. I want to say it came around the time that I was doing...
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions.
Mission 3.
Get involved in rapid technological progress.
Here we go.
And ensure in the north of Britain, in the midst of the Victorian era.
This is where we're
The
at.
industrial city of Glasgow is bursting at the seams.
Bursting.
Factories are working full blast. But the competition is not sleeping. In terms of economic issues, the countries in continental Europe have long since caught up. Something must be done to stop the cradle of the Industrial Revolution from falling behind. Anyone who doesn't toe the line now will fall by the wayside.
Toe the line. Get right up to the edge without crossing over. That's what that says to me, right? That's like what that means. Like you have to be up with everyone else type thing. We're going to do the campaign because I think it's cool. I had a lot of fun doing the first 2 campaign missions. So I'm going to continue with this one as well. We are on mission 3 in chapter 1. It looks like if there's 4 chapters, 6 missions per. It's like 24 campaign missions. That's like a lot. Considering they took roughly an hour and a half to 2 hours each. Although I play slow, I chat. So maybe they're not quite that long. That's a lot of islands.
The land of enlightenment.
It's a cool ramp. Likely take longer and longer the further you go in. That's also true. Get more complicated, have more things. I would assume. The first one was definitely about teaching the game. The second one had a little bit more story to it while teaching the game.
The Council wants to modernize the transport infrastructure.
We're modernizing. I'm down with
The
that.
city remains the vibrant industrial metropolis that it is today in the future as well.
I have spent some time in free play offline.
With your transport
So I know the game a little bit better now.
Predestined for this sort of contract.
Predestined. Huh.
The shipyards on the Firth of Clyde
Interesting.
have been famous for their sturdy boats for quite some time. New processes for the mass production of high-quality steel are now opening up previously
Firth
undreamt
of Clyde?
possibilities. A member of the city council recently proposed to you during a pheasant hunt whether you'd like to supply his friends in the shipbuilding industry with this essential material.
Yeah.
Coal and iron are available in abundance in the areas around Glasgow.
50 million.
Off to the blast furnace with them.
Off to the blast furnace with coal and iron ore. You have to take them both to the steelworks. And you have little roadways connecting and things like that. This will be ample. 50 million current in combination. Is that another truck? Maybe. Probably not. We have a little bit of roadway in front of them. And that's it so far. So let's go look at our train stops. They're giving us a lot of freedom in this one versus the other ones as well, actually. I am going to go with 160 meter length. You can't actually see it. It's behind me, but one track. Just trust me, it's there. And we just have to connect this to the road. Can I connect it where it's straight? Yes. And then we have to do the same thing over here. I don't feel like the money's going to be a big issue at all. Right. No, you don't think you will? What? You don't think you will what? What? These are very small train tracks. I want to do something different. Trust me, that's 160. Ah, you don't think that you will. Okay. See, it's 160M. It's right here. Technically, you don't have to trust me because you have that option. It's the first time I've done a station with multiple tracks. I have no idea how that actually works. I'm assuming pretty much like the other ones. Move from over there. Connect it like this. And then we do a terminus station over here as well. I almost want this to be longer. Ah, this is fine. This Captain of Industry map looks different. Captain of Industry? What? That's actually still there. That isn't supposed to technically still be there. But yeah, this is actually Transport Fever 2. That stream that I agreed to in taking the game is technically done. Now I'm playing the game just because I want to. If I'm being honest. Oh, that has 2 tracks too. I didn't really want to do that. So let's undo it. The bulldozer. Go bye-bye. It doesn't really matter. This is just for me to be happy with our creation here. 1 track. Then we're gonna go from this track to the one nearer to the station. And we're gonna go from the one further from the station to this track. Theoretically. I do need to add depots to get the trains online though. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, pretty much. I do want to play Captain of Industry again. Kind of planning, just so you know, Saki, what the plan is. I'm going to be playing this at the moment and Factorio at the moment, bouncing between the 2 games. And then when I get done with one of them, where I feel like I am done with it, I will swap the games. Wait, what was that? Okay, I don't want to do it that way. Only chaos? Yeah, nah. Soon, TM. Exactly. Who knows how long it's going to be before I get done with one of these games. Where I feel like I'm done with one of these games anyway. I have no idea. I was thinking it might be Factorio first, but then also it might be this game first. I don't know how far I'm going to go with this game at all. They give you so much freedom in this campaign mission. I can do all of the train stuff myself. We have to make a line. It's actually pretty sweet. So first line is bringing the coal in. We have another new line bringing this in the other side. And why is it? Oh, that's fine. We could buy a train here for this. We've added the depots to the end of the open double station. Oh god, that's a really good idea. If I end up doing this again with this layout, I'm definitely taking that route. That's a sweet idea, Gims. We don't have electric or steam. Or diesel, rather. Let's see. 723, 329. It's like the BR53 Prius G3 is the one that we're going with. Our stations are 160 meters long, so we're going to do... At this. Our power is excellent right now. We want to keep it excellent while adding wagons. The Prius! Yes, we're transporting the cargo with the Prius. So it's this one for sure, gondola. We can go up to 160 meters, and we want to stay excellent if we can. We only had 2 and we're down to good. This is where I'm curious. I want to mess with things. If we had a second one, we're back to excellent. Then we had more gondolas. We only had 1 and we go back down to good already. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about staying in excellent. Let's see if we could stay in good with only adding a few gondolas. That's 6. 8. 8 destroys it. We're only at 69 meters right now. So what if we had one more car? 2. Nice. A 69. Well, we were. I ruined it. That keeps us a good. We're at 118 and still good. We hit 132 and go to mediocre. All right, we're going to get rid of one of these, go back to good. I don't know exactly what the ratings are, but I feel like this is just what we're going to do. So this train is 2 engines. Just tell me how many cars it has. 56 capacity, 125 meters. $14. So we're 2 engines to 14 freight cars right now. Seems okay. The orange line. This is coal, right? Yeah. We can rename the line I found in pre-play. Well, I knew it, but I just actually started doing it. Coal to... God, what is this shit making? Steel. Alright. So that's coal to steel now. Our first train's going to start delivering coal to steel. Not sure those stations can support that many wagons. Going full tilt, but not seeing more of this in the last train. Just going off what you know. Yeah. I know when I was doing my free play missions. I'm paused. The trains I was using were quite small, like 4 to 6. I think these will be able to hold it eventually. But we'll see. I won't know until it happens. I know the stations will be long enough. They're 160 meter stations. I'm going to buy a vehicle. Can I uncheck this? Can I copy this vehicle? Set line, sell, send, load. Well, that's a good button. I like that button. Train 2 then is going to go line 2, which is going to be iron to steel. Theoretically, that's just what it does. I'm also curious, and I kind of feel like I could have gone with one depot. And when it gets to the center, I feel like it can switch tracks probably. What you know about Transport Tycoon? Transport Tycoon is usually, they're not always good to set trains to wait until full. Oh, you know what? This train's coming out of that track anyway. I didn't click on the other building. Whoops. Configure. That's more about the building. I can add stuff to the building with configure there. That's Glasgow North. That would be Y. An issue? Train 2, no path. So it cannot transport from one to the other then. Oh, because I cloned this, so it started over there, and it cannot hop the tracks. Alright. That's fine. We're going to just sell this then. Wait. Didn't want to mention it last stream, as you were totally new, but you mentioned played offline is, well, you think it's fine? Oh, yeah. Definitely give me all the advice you want to. I'm all good taking the advice, Skims. This will continue filling while that coal gets transported, and then we have to go over here. We are in this train depot now. I do have to set the car up again, though. I'm gonna buy for that. Select train 2, and it's gonna be iron to steel. And different games, different rules might not even be valid anyway. I agree. I was kind of looking for that, but wasn't paying too much attention to it. Details, it tells you about the condition, how much emissions it has, maintenance, cost, how long it's been running, the value, capacity, what could run, the speed, the tonnage, the length, power stuff, cannot drive backwards, loading speed, and finances, manage vehicle, configure maintenance. I have not dealt with maintenance at all, honestly. Replace, edit, clone. I don't know. If there are those options, I'm not sure where they are. I think war is being made here. There's coal in stock at Glasgow. At Fort Williams, there's 85 iron ore here. Did I get the wrong cart? No, that's iron. They should be able to load up now, I think. I don't know if I did something wrong. Oh yeah, there it goes. One heftily loaded, fully loaded train. It was cool that I messed up earlier, because now I tested. In a station with multi-track like this, coming out of a depot onto one track, the game does not let you transport the train from that track to another track connected to that station. Which is fine, but it is something I'm glad that I knew, or know now. I have no debt, I just have a straight up $50 million. I'm good with this. It should be working, I think.
The shipyards crave steel for colossal tubs. The bigger the better.
Nice.
But doesn't get
Colossal
there all by
tubs.
itself.
Deliver 10 steel in the industrial area of Glasgow. Ah. Could have connected the rail to the end of the other one temporarily. I could have. That would have worked probably as well. There's probably elegant ways to do this. I have yet to look for those. So I don't know what they are going to be. That is a big ass mountain to go through. So let's go out and around it. Seems like a better plan to me. One track of 160 meter length. One other thing I know is it says deliver to the industrial area. When you're hovering something like the station over a town like this, it tells you what buildings actually want that product. And then when you get it near the road, it tells you what buildings you'll actually be delivering to. Can I do this only removing one building? Probably not. One building will be removed. And that should get me to the steel on the majority of the buildings here. Let's back up a little bit. The last building that wants steel is out here. I am okay destroying one building. It does cost extra money for destroying a building. But this delivers to nearly every building that requires steel. There's a couple out of my range. But I'm going to just do it there. So the plan is to bring the track out and around the mountain. And then bring it back over this way. You have to extend the road, though. Have to, going to. Gonna extend the road like this. All the way around. And then do the station off of that. Something like this. We'll use extra track to make it fit this way. Like we have an elevation thing that I'm just gonna turn on. We want to say as closely as we can the same level of elevation all the way down, or all the way around rather. It is a 160 meter train with only one track. Chris! No explosions! That's the wrong game! What's up, Chris? How are you doing today? Micro F? No, no Micro F. That was Chris playing a blurb. You've been here? I see, I see. Well, welcome in. Anyway. Oh, stream was stuttering. It's gonna be on Twitch's side. My CPU is barely being touched. No drop frames or anything like that. Forgot to say hey, or thought you did already. Could be either, or not both actually. Maybe both. I don't know which it would be. But how are you doing today, Chris? I'm gonna bring it out of the track like this. That actually reminds me more of work. With all the fucking alarms the forklifts have. What's up, Knight? How are you doing today? I am officially going to ban Knight and Chris from Blurp. It's just got to be done. It's a pretty track right there. Round the mountain. I'm actually not going to do that, but it would be amusing, I feel like. Got a new line. This is going to be Steel to Glasgow. Steel to Glasgow. The Fives do save us the lives. Can confirm. Thank you for the bits, Knight. You know? Yeah, I know you know, but I'm telling you anyway. It's fine. Now we have the new track in place. Let's add a new vehicle. I feel like we do the same amount of cars and stuff. Although these are transporting steel, so these are going to be flat cars. Can we drop out a good? We're still in good, and purchase. Have you ever had a dream that cool. It's gonna take a little while. You having that kind of a day, huh, Knight? Is that the kind of day you're having? I'm actually having a good day, minus the fact it's so fucking humid. I feel like I'm in water, actually. It is actually like to that level of humidity here. That one still reminds me of smoke alarm. That one does not remind me of the alarms at work for the forklifts. We don't have any iron still? We have to have iron. Townhouses are divided into 3 land uses. A layer shows the 3 areas. You just look at the chaos as usual? Fair. You got a pandemic tonight? No, we had that a couple of years ago. I don't think we want another one. Get rid of those dehumidifiers. I mean, I do live in America. Why are you not producing to here? Production 56. I'm very confused. Land use layer. Keep at 3. Ah. It is horrifying. It has a thing. Oh, there's... Oh, God. Okay. It's not just 3 different areas. It is 3 areas with sliders on each. This is not going to be helpful to me. I thought it was just 3 colors, but this is not going to work. I can see commercial from the other one, but the other 2, the residential and industrial, are not far enough apart for me to notice. So that's going to be something I can't really use. It's the legacy? The legacy of the pandemic? Tends not to smell shit unless the wife gets home. Hey. I don't know. Just remember, you have to deal with the wife when she gets home. Huh? Either deal with shit now or deal with the wife later. That's kind of your choice. If you deal with the wife later, probably also dealing with the shit later too, I would assume. Is there colorblind settings? I went through these before. There was no colorblind settings that I saw. Solution. Reset on graphics. Ambient occlusion, VSync, anti-aliasing. Autosave. Autosave. Cursor. Crash. Hardware. Camera. Debug. Missing resources dialog. Erase. Select mode. For money. This is weights and stuff. Lifetimes and stuff. No. There is no colorblind option in the game. That's a really small thing, though. It's not a big deal. As long as we had some steel get made. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. More descriptively, Pandemic Legacy Season 1, April Games. Wait, what? You're playing a game named Pandemic. What kind of game is it, mate? I've not heard of that at all. Legacy Season 1s? I'm very confused. So... it says you have iron. Shipment of iron. Everything that was produced has been used, I guess? Thus, it's consumed 112. I thought it was over not knowing what the hell was going on in this game. I don't know. Cooperative board game, playing a tabletop sim. Gotcha. I see. Pandemic is a classic web browser flash game from the 90s. Oh shit. That's a different route entirely. Here's a question. You still have none. Produced shift. Maybe I just need to take more time. Maybe it's producing slower than I thought. The other thought I had is that road and that station are connected. You can see there. That's connected there. I wonder. Oh. When I expanded the road, I bet it disconnected the station, actually. Yeah, when I put this down, there was a connection. Now there's not. That's interesting as a glitch. Now that I reconnected that road with that little pathway, this will start producing again. It's up at 400 already. Something to look for sure from now on. They are getting iron here. That is really weird. I don't normally expand the roads around these production facilities. They always start with one on one side, so I just use that road to connect my stations. Apparently, when I change the roadways, I'll have to make sure that I'm paying attention from now on. Alright. We fixed the glitch. Not getting his paycheck anymore. Board game was first published in 2008. Legacy variant builds of the base game and game changes over time. Gotcha. That's fair. Hope you have fun with it tonight. Seems cool. I think the biggest pandemic-y type game I played was the God, it's one where you basically have to infect the planet. I forget the name of it. It might actually be Pandemic. But it was a mobile game originally, and then it was released on Steam afterwards. One of the 3 Legacy category games you're currently hosting. Is it Legacy because it's old? 20 steel that just went on the train here. We have 19 out of 56 in this thing. And it is going to Glasgow. I don't know. I'm assuming Legacy is a category of has a bunch of different games. I'm just choosing that one. Legacy board games have mechanics that permanently alter the game as you play it. Ah! Thank you, Akari. Well, how are you doing today, by the way?
Your deliveries of high-quality steel make it possible to build particularly seaworthy ships.
Nice.
Time to make use of these robust steamers.
Robust steamers.
Sustenance for the city's working masses is found out on the islands.
Oh,
Delectable fish
man.
swim in the sea.
Oh.
And the distilleries on the Hebrides produce an absolutely exquisite whiskey.
Whiskey?
It's called the Water of Life. Get out there and explore the area. Every ship needs a harbor, and your venture needs a particularly good one.
Can I go back a second? Those robust steamers. That's what I call it when I take a dump, is a robust steamer. just interesting phrasing. Alright, we have to build a harbor out there. They're intended to be played some number of times, with changes each time. That's cool. I don't know a lot about board games. I play a few with friends, but I haven't gotten a lot myself. Legacy is the category of board games. We add stickers to the board or the short elements as you play. Changes rules, expands, etc. Gotcha. When you're done with Legacy campaign, you have a set that is uniquely yours. I see. Don't know. Huh. It's interesting, I guess. Ariel has 6 sisters. Someone pointed out they represent the 7 Seas. Ariel, Adela, Athena, Arista, Alana, Andrena, Aquata? Wait. In the in the original Little Mermaid movie, were there actually 7 sisters? I do not remember that at all. Guess that makes Queen Athena the 8th? Oh, the Dead Sea. Rep. You do think so? Not that they were on screen? Gotcha. I didn't know that at all, actually. It's been probably 25, 30 years or more since I've seen The Little Mermaid. I have watched the movie, but it has been a very long time since I watched the movie. Okay, so we have to build a harbor in this area. When you're done with the Legacy campaign, you have a set that is uniquely yours. If you would like to try more board games, let you know. You have a nice library and tabletop sim. That's alright, Knight. I appreciate the invite. I'm not a huge fan of them. I particularly like board games even less on tabletop sim, honestly. I have tried it before, and I'm just not a fan of the system. A harbor. I have not built a harbor yet. This will be my first boat thing. I'm assuming we need a cargo harbor. Modular harbor for cargo ships. Looks like that side goes out to the water. We have to connect it to the road as normal. Okay, well, fuck. We can get it close to town then, right? Have, like, all of the connections here? Look at that.
Help to build a shipyard so
Yes.
it won't be long before you can call a beautiful ship your own.
Alright. Build a shipyard in the highlighted area as well. It's the only other building underneath the boat section. I was wrong. The shipyard, cool thing about these buildings is they do not require being near roads. Oh my god. I gotta flatten all of this mountain here.
Buy a stately boat that will sail you safely through the wild waters of the Western Isles on your daring expedition.
Just straight up shear the mountain off. This is fine. This is fine. Buy a ship. Tabletop sim isn't perfect, but it works alright. Not all games are built equal though. Not all workshop mods are created equal either. True. That's, yeah, probably very true. I only tried a couple on it. It was a long time ago. Quite a few years ago, I think. Wilhelm is the only one I can buy. One ship is almost $1 million.
Explore the Western Isles to obtain whiskey for the city.
Whiskey. Have the ship sail to the harbor of Port Ellen Harbor? Oh. Set line. Depot. Manage vehicle. Details. I'm assuming. Establish a route. Have the ship set sail to the Port Ellen Harbor. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of shit here. New line. It's going to be from Glasgow Port to Port Ellen Harbor. Gives me both passageways. Laz, go to DeGeneres. I don't know how to spell her name, actually. Ellen DeGeneres, Port Ellen Harbor. It's fine. Trust me. Ship 1. Let's go to Ellen. Where are my bonus stats going to be, I wonder? They gotta show up soon, I would think. Big thing is finding suitable games with the group's interests and finding a suitable version of the game in the workshop. Yeah. I mean, the group that you're playing with also kind of has to be interested in, dude, it's got the water wheel things for power. They have to be interested in board games as well, kind of. I suspect that's part of what they need. I don't think my port's picking anything up. Just idles up. Idles along. How quick is this? 32 kilometers an hour. It's not super fast. Can somebody do me a favor and Google what 32 kilometers per hour is in miles per hour?
Industry is buzzing. Thanks to your services, its need for steel is always covered.
So many board games out there? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's tons.
Looms on the horizon. Nowadays, the city's working class is outrageously spoiled. The workforce is rebelling more and more against the prevailing working conditions.
Oh no.
And in the Highlands, countless hungry people wait gratefully for employment. All that needs to be done is to get them to the city.
To get them to the city.
Build a railroad in the wild west of the Highlands, so that this remote stretch of land finally experiences the blessings of modern civilization.
Blessings of modern civilization? Is blessings the word that we're going with? I want to watch the boat get over here. I don't know if this dock has anything going to it yet. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to do a thing. Once we get here and start heading back. Is it 20 miles per hour? Thank you, Akari. Task completed. Steam up in the harbor. It does not look like this is getting anything yet, so it's just a boat going between the two now. It'd be funny when I run out of money before completing this. The way it just like slides up to it and shit is amusing, but alright. This may make funny with the bit rate and shit like that. Or maybe not. My ship has gas. 20 miles per hour? That's not too bad then. That's relatively slow, actually. I like how you can see the shadows zooming in everything. They actually adjust with the camera. So on the ground, underneath the trees, I can control the shadows to some extent with my viewing angle. 16. Create your own, if you have the ability, yeah. Did build a tabletop simulator mod for Betrayal and House on the Hill expansion. Huh. I should say this, but it seems like it was options, change units. There were. I wanted to get used to kilometers, honestly. The majority of the world uses it. I just happen to be in the US where we don't. Alright, cool. We have a vehicle going. Team up in the harbor is done. Let's build a passenger station in Glasgow and Fort William. Connect them. That is a long track. It also kind of has to go around. what I've done here. Or connect with what I've done here. I could build a passenger station over here, connected to this track. Have it come out here, go through this track. I don't know if this is good or not. I think I'm gonna try it though. What's the worst that could happen? Streamer's game launches nuclear warheads because he connected a train through the mountains. I could build bridges instead, actually. Probably. Oh. Try a passenger station over here and see what happens. Not sure that style of docking would be common with that particular variety of marine vessel. That is pretty much how any large vessel approaches and leaves docks. Yeah. Using bow and stern thrusters to move sideways. I find it amusing that you use the term thruster because I generally relate that to space age TV, where they're using thrusters to transition and move around and stuff like that. I suppose, I mean, it's more or less the same. I've been on boats. I've driven boats and shit. Nothing big, but like the normal little boats. Alright, we need a passenger station here. We need to see how much of the roadway we can get with destroying as few buildings as possible. That's like a lot of the town. It only destroys one building. That's probably fine then. This is probably good. So that's a Glasgow passenger station. I should probably see if I can build track the way I want to before I do this. I'm thinking we have the track go over the water if I can build a big ass bridge. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I think they're actually called that on some of them, while others just spin the entire prop house. Ah, that'd be interesting. When I was a kid, my stepdad's boat came with an oar. That's because it broke every fucking week. Every time we took the boat out, it's just fucking breaking every time. It was miserable. So we'd get out in the middle of the lake, we'd go tubing for a couple hours, and then the engine would die, and we'd have to use the oar to get back to land. Pretty bad. Yeah, this is probably fine. Like this. We're already getting... Oh, it's because we are going downhill too, eh? There are 1, 2, 3 bands of elevation from where we are to where we're going. So I wonder if I do this. That's a odd bridge. We're back on land. We could probably circle around and go this way, I think. I don't like going real sharp turns and whatnot, but it seems to be working. So we just follow this all the way over. Apparently we're building a tunnel? Avoid tunnelage. Or bridgeage. Building multiple different sections of track. We just have to find a place that we want to be over here then. That's just them making me exercise. Didn't really break. That's possible. My parents were kind of dicks. No. No, it really broke. Unfortunately. We're going to remove a building here. Connect it to the majority of the town. Alternatively, I wish I told you how many buildings you were connected to. Probably a mod for that. We could destroy one building here and connect to damn near the entire town, actually. Perfect. Alright. We're making a loop here, but this is fine.
Supply the city of Glasgow with workers
Nice.
none the worse for wear who haven't fallen victim to the union's pipe dreams yet.
What type of board games have I tried? Where's your grandma's house? It's fine. We paid her off to buy a new house, a better house, a cheaper house. Probably. It does take us more money to put the track down if we are disrupting a house. To do so. We connect the tracks over here. Kind of think we do, and then we buy a train here just for fun. Probably a bad decision. Hold on, this is actually gonna work. Hold on. This actually works? No, it doesn't. Too much curvature. Go that way. And I would love to have more options for movement here. Look at that. The tracks are connected. What's up, Kaz? Hello. How are you doing today? So, definitely card games. Quite a few different types. Like, there's the espionage or lying type card games. There's card games where you have to that Rummy likes. Card games. The one I tried the other day, you pass your deck around or your hand, and then you play cards and you continue doing that.
These days, big landowners' fleecy balls of wool now graze where families of farmers once cultivated their patches. Lady McDougal asks for help. She wants to know if all her little sheep
still
are
together.
still together.
We can help McDougal find her sheep. There's other ones where you're like working together against the game, and there's a desert that's trying to burn you up. There's other ones where you're like building a map and you're working together and you're going through like a dungeon and things like that. It was years ago when I tried a bunch of them. They're all cool. They're fine. I'm just not a huge board game person. I don't know. Lady McDougal has lost her sheep.
Help with accounting. Look to see if all the sheep are still there.
Oh my god. Do we actually have to click all the... Click on all the sheep on the map. Motherfucker. You cunts. Wait, that's a rock. Sometimes it's a medium, sometimes it's content. Yeah. I'm not completely opposed to some of them where you're working together and stuff. Those are pretty sweet generally. There's some where like you have a certain amount of time and you're dehydrating or something. I think that had to do with the desert. I'm so blind, game. You're gonna make me find sheep in this game. The rocks are white, you know this, right? I'd like to find a sheep to know what they look like. I mean, I know what a sheep looks like.
Water sucks.
Water does suck.
Gatorade is
I agree,
better.
Kaz. Cheers. This is water. Especially from behind. What are you doing to those sheep? Oh, that's a bear. God, that's a bear, so I'm gonna have to get close. Alright, Kaz is interested in what the bear looks like from behind, so here you go, Kaz. Since you wanted to know, I will show you. It's just that. Interesting kinks we have, isn't it? Pandemic is co-op like that. Betrayal is semi-co-op. Semi-co-op? I am upset. I was expecting them. Oh, wait. Hold on. Holy shit. It's so small. That is a sheep. We have a sheep. It was under the question mark, so it's just really, really tiny. Ah. Nothing to see here. What do you mean? There's a sheep. It's a good thing you can zoom in as much as you can. I don't think it's enough. Holy balls. Sheep? I'm collecting sheep views at this point for Kaz. He's really interested in the sheep views, so we'll keep them for him. Top left, Kaz.
People in charge have dozed off from all the counting.
You didn't see anything. Make noise to wake him up again? I can't honk the sheep. I was going to try and honk the sheep, and that doesn't work. Where's my boat? Did that work? Nope. Where's my train? Just honk it a bunch, see what happens. It's fine. Make noise? That apparently isn't working. I have to find another way to make noise. 3 times? Oh, maybe it's for on the train transporting the people. Let's go try that then. With Betrayal, typically one player becomes a traitor to the team as the game progresses. Yeah, that's the type of thing I'm not into. The new Fallout TV is so good. Wait, Fallout TV? What is that? They announced today that Fallout 4 is getting a free update in April with new content, updates for modern GPUs. Gotcha. Oh, TV show. I didn't know there was a Fallout TV show. I'll have to check that out, though. That's kind of sweet. Did I play Fallout 4? I did. I actually played more Fallout 4 in VR on the Vive than I played on the like desktop game even. Fallout 4 is one of my top 3 Vive games, honestly. I need to make a route for the passenger trains. We're going to make a new line. It's going to be Glasgow Exchange to Fort William. Passenger Glasgow to William. We're gonna select this building and buy a vehicle. Passenger cars? Oh, let's do 2. Let's just keep doing the same thing we've been doing. Get rid of one of these. And buy that train. Send it off. The other train's going back to the station there, so I don't need to worry about it for the moment. The passenger train is able to get out. Wrong train. Maybe I'll have to wait till there's actual passengers on the cars to make noise. I don't know. It did an amazing job of capturing so much detail in the TV show. Nice. That's a good thing. Going AFK for a few, you have to move furniture. Oof. I hope it's nothing crazy, Kaz. I delivered furniture for a while. For like 4 years. The job sucked. I'm trying to honk my horn. Jumps into a random person's car. What are you doing? Get out! It's called a vehicle, not a u. Floating rock. Yeah, there might be a floating rock. Fine. Is there a train going over the bridge like a champ? What other noise besides honking a train can I make to wake people up? Ah, that worked. I'm just destroying trees in their immediate vicinity. This button.
Oh,
Nice.
what's going on here?
Police charge complete.
Oh yeah. Inventory's over and done with. The sheep
Nice.
are all there. Madam, sir.
Nice. Okay. We have woken up all of the sheep. The sheep have been woken. We also have a passenger train leaving the station, which is where we need to be right now. We need to transport 20 people to Glasgow. So we have to get all the way to the other station and come back here with 20 people. Current objective. No other bonus task yet. Horse carriage? What? Honking a train. Honking the horn in the train? Blowing the horn? What do you call it when you use the horn on a train? I don't know. That's pretty cool with them side by side like that. That was actually pretty sweet. There's got to be a... I don't know. What term is that? What the hell? Audio games? Sound on? Are you going to hear the sound? You are going to hear the sound. Good luck. Oh. Do it honk? Do it honk. Okay. Alright. We got 10 people on the train, so we're gonna have to do this again. Blowing the horn of a train? No. I have no idea what I'm supposed to say there. It's a thing of a train and it's making noise. Transporting 15 people back to the other station, though. I don't think that counts. It does not count, actually. This is the wrong direction for us to be transporting people. Steam whistle. So you're blowing the whistle, I would assume? That's awesome, actually, Alkari, that you knew that. I was not aware. It definitely cuts into the train a lot when you build tracks. 10 one way, 15 the other ways. You'd be at -5. I don't think it's counting negatives. That would be amusing, though. I feel like people populate there's automatically the passenger stations. If you look at the overview of the city, it's kind of interesting. It tells you we have 17 people now, so this will complete it. How many people are there? How many shopping facilities and workplaces? How many people are getting transported and how they're getting transported? Whether it's private or public transport, which would be like my train. It gives them values for all of this as well. It also gives values for the amount of stations and things like that, and how much growth the city will have over time. Like these are going up, so the expected future population's actually going up. You can configure and add stuff to have more people stay longer that you looked at earlier. Probably. I have not looked at configuring stations at all yet. That is something I just haven't dealt with or touched. I'm going to leave that train alone for a moment, actually. I think this is really cool. I noticed this in one of my free play maps the other day. This is actually one of the mining spots I'm using already. That's a coal mine.
The Highlands are remarkably productive as they slave away. To keep them in a good mood, make sure they don't fall for any kinds of rebellious activities, precautionary sedation is called.
Cautionary sedation.
Whiskey from the
my
Western
God.
Isles is excellently suited to this purpose. Supply the city with cheap booze. that
Cheap
pacifies
booze.
the
Hell yeah.
so that subversive activities don't get started.
Oh my god.
Plunge into the wonderful world of spirits.
Plunge into the spirits. If you have that many spirits and you plunge in,
High and dry.
you may not get back out. No one to be left high and dry. We have to deliver Husky to the commercial hub of Glasgow. Nice. Yeah, I think this is cool. All the cars at the like coal mines and stuff. I'm assuming the iron mine is the same-ish. This is an iron mine. It has like vehicles down here and shit.
Without fail, some of the whiskey oddly disappears.
Oh. This actually reminds me of Captain of Industry, actually.
Is it
Whiskey
the legendary
disappeared?
Angel share that imperceptibly vanishes there? If it is, then the angels must be awfully thirsty.
Awfully thirsty.
A ship sails through the locks of the Inner Hebrides, rolling
Inner
from side to
Hebrides.
side in peculiar curves. Word has it that cheerful singing coming from the steamer was heard on shore.
Find the ship of the drunkards. Will do. More carts going one direction and then the other. How does that even work? Gibbs. It's very easy how this works. Look, you can't tell where the carts are going because they're going in the mountain. They're going in the mountain and then we lose sight of them. So it just works.
Captain Klein says the ferrymen are very poorly paid, so they might have occasionally treated themselves to a sip from the cargo.
A
Just
sip
don't
from
think,
the
of
garden.
course. If at all, then they ought to
Captain
get drunk
Klein.
like
Fuck Captain
self-respecting
Klein.
people do it. Inside a good pub where it's nice and cozy.
Supply the pub with whiskey. Aha. pub specifically needs to be supplied with whiskey. Interesting. But it's fine. They reverse direction. The camera's not on him. Ah, there we go. There's another option for how it works. So we have to supply specifically the pub with whiskey. Doubt? No doubt. Truck station, bus tram station, road depot, tram depot. Truck unload stop. Small truck stop to unload cargo to be placed on the sidewalk. Does not allow loading of cargo. A truck station will allow loading of cargo, though. I'm going to make a truck station over here. It's going to get whiskey from the dock right there. We have a truck unload stop that we're going to put over here near the pub. New vehicle available. We have a new train available. Truck unload stop right near the pub. We need a new line that is from the truck stop to the truck unload spot. This is Glasgow. Drink. Glasgow drink, sure. We need vehicles to do that as well. We're gonna need a road depot over here somewhere. Perfect. We're gonna add like 4 vehicles. People in Glasgow probably like to drink a lot, I'm gonna assume. We're gonna add 4 vehicles. There would be Glasgow drink there. We do have to get whiskey to the port first. So we have to go to our main task on the island to get whiskey to that first, but actually maybe how does this work? Deliver whiskey to the commercial area of Glasgow? Is that the same as what I'm doing with the pub? So this is a distillery. It just does the whiskey thing. Oh, you know what I need to do is make a line here. Wrong button. V is not correct. L. New line. No, that's what that line is. Hold on. This line can die in a fire. Glasgow to Generous, which is LN here. Boat's just running at a loss, no cargo. I noticed that. I'm not sure why. Oh, there's ale here now. There's whiskey here now. Everything's connected to the roadway, yeah. For sure is. That is as well. There's 2 ale here. Whiskey. So that's just something that should have been happening then. It needs to go specifically to the commercial area as well. So thing for this. Commercial's the blue area, which the stop over here should be taking it that direction. Theoretically. I just have to make sure. Let's close all of these. Except for the ship right now. Let's do the Okay. So the sailors drink it all before this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, actually. If I hover over with a building, it shows me the icons. Near the dock, nothing actually over on the right side here wants whiskey. So all the whiskey is delivered now that the sailors aren't drinking it. Should land in this. All the whiskey should go from here over to my little stop here. Alan, thank you for the raid. Dying Light 2, stay human. Nice, Alan. Oh, yeah. Thank you for bringing your people in, man. How are you doing today? You should go check Alan out. Alan is pretty awesome. Cool place to chill. We have 17 whiskey on the boat so far. We're bringing the boat over. I'd love to be able to look at this without the ground being whitened. Let's see how the interaction goes once the ship gets here. I think the whiskey should automatically stock up here. When alright, it's your birthday? Hell yeah, Alan, happy birthday. Congrats. What's up, Grapefruit? Welcome in. Level 39. Nice. You're a couple levels beyond me, actually. I'm attaining level 38 this year. Whiskey. Oh, man. Yeah, the whiskey hit. The whiskey hit here. Big 4-0 next year? Nice, Ellen. That's pretty awesome. The cart's loading up a whiskey. We're going to follow this cart as the first delivery. I'm hoping this goes to the pub first, and then the vehicles afterwards, maybe. I don't know. I'm a baby! What? How are you doing today, Grapefruit? You don't know how old you are anymore? Same. I turned 29 every year for the past 8 years, actually. I just hit 29 and didn't move forward at all. That's how this works. You don't know, enjoying the game? I am, Ellen. Yeah. I streamed it one day. I think for 6 hours, maybe 4 hours. Something along those lines. And then I've played a bunch offline, actually, ever since. I was at 10 hours at the start of stream, so I'm probably getting up on 12 hours now. I actually really like the campaign over the free play. The free play is pretty cool once you start understanding things, but the campaign has like story to it and stuff like that. We are currently following Road Vehicle 2, which is my first road vehicle to supply whiskey. We're taking it to the pub in the town of Glasgow, because that's our current mission. Look at all the traffic. Holy shit. Get out of my way, cunts. I have alcohol. That lady's just like halfway through the street and waiting. It really kind of got some detail to it in the towns. Sub-counting, keeping track at 21 doesn't really matter. True. Yeah, once you can do all of the things, it doesn't really matter anymore much, right? Mom turned 29 every year until it became super awkward to try to explain to people how she was 29 and you were 21. Did she become like 34 at that point? Did she just move it up a couple of years? Alright, we could speed this up. I'm really hoping this is going to supply the pub. The pub is here. Glasgow pub.
Slimes
Hey.
say around here. Lately, people have been quenching their thirst and staying dry at the same time.
Quenching their thirst and staying dry at the same time. Alright. We have to deliver 25 whiskey. Our boat has none on it currently. Oh, because it's still on its way back out. Oh, no.
Throats are
Done.
well lubricated all over Glasgow.
Wait.
But on an empty
Thanks to you,
stomach,
throats are well
modern life
lubricated.
makes people anything but lively. What's required is a sound basis.
I'm making them lubricate their throats.
A new dish is currently on everyone's lips. Deep fried fish.
Deep fried fish, deep fried potatoes.
potatoes.
I'm down for this.
What
Let's
a
go.
culinary delight. Help this masterpiece of British cuisine to triumphant progress.
Triumphant progress, eh?
Your services are going to stuff the city's jaws and provide fishing operations on the Atlantic with record sales.
My services are gonna stuff the city's jaws. I guess I know how they're servicing me. This is interesting. Why? Is there some reason for this? It's a circle with 5 lines and then 1 stone on each line. Is that something? I don't know what that would be, if it's a thing. Minus the fact that they have 1 little wagon out here. I cannot click on this either. Like everything else in this game I can click on. Kind of amusing. Huh. Build a cargo station to the fishery. Use tracks to connect it to Glasgow. Okay. The fishery is that way. I have 33 million. I could build one hell of a bridge just across all these islands. This is an option we have. Why tracks? Why not boat? I don't know. I feel like boat would be the easier option. I'm not sure why they want me to use tracks. But, you know, this is their game. Connect it, same track I already got going in that direction. That is an option. I'm not sure on the bypasses and things in this game is the only thing I have against that option. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, though. Especially in the campaign. I think we're going to do that. We're going to connect this here. That connects us to the fishery. Sometimes you've got to learn. Yeah, I know. We will. Fuck around and find out. That'll get us on this track, which goes all the way across and to here. We want fish out here and this further back portion of town. We're going to destroy a couple of buildings. A building. 1 building will be removed. That should connect to all of the things that want the fish stuff. We have to go out this way. I feel like that's why they give you unlimited money, or nearly unlimited money on these campaign missions. So that you really can fuck around and find out. You can do whatever you want to in these. It does not matter. I think it'd be interesting to try to run out of money. That connects me to the track now. Which means we're all the way over here, and we have to get that direction. Ideally, we come straight on and just connect right into that. If we want to be ideal with it and all that. We'll just start there. Then we take it around and, oh man, that's actually kind of cool. It can connect a lot of ways. pick how it connects.
The fish out in the Atlantic
Perfect.
leap happily into the nets, all on their own. Thanks to the railroad,
nice.
the merchandise is even still fresh when it arrives in town.
I'm glad we could make fresh fish for them. Gonna go from the fishery to the Glasgowery. Fish to Glasgow. Wait. Not connect all stations. What? It definitely connects this here. Maybe it doesn't? It looks like it does. We'll go check the other connection. Yeah. If I didn't connect it right on that corner. It was on this side of the bridge over here. It looks like it connects there to me as well. Oh my god. Okay. I wish the station snapping was a little bit better. I guess it's not. I will have to pay attention to that. I also am now noticing the warning thing is really, really cool though. It comes up when you need it and just it doesn't afterwards or otherwise. We have a tunnel.
A mysterious stone circle is going to transport you into the
Oh.
past, where you can help James Fraser, an equally courageous and passionate man, to win the decisive Battle of Culloden against the English Redcoats.
Battle of
Write history
Culloden.
in the process.
The Battle of Culloden, I'm assuming, is a real thing.
The stones don't reveal their secret to just anyone. Prove that you are worthy of
Written
their
in the
work.
stars? Oh no.
How is this achieved? Well, that's written in the stars.
Modify the carriage route and let it drive along the secret form? Written in the stars. I'm not great at random ass puzzles. Granadin. I was thinking maybe I look at the sky, but I can't look up. Down is just faceless void. You get it. How do you get it? Rocks seemingly random? Theory of stone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The solution is really written in the stars. What are they calling stars? You would have put some eggs into those and not figured it out. You try to think of a hint when you get back. They attempt to give me a hint, but I do not get it. Written in the stars? I have no idea what they mean by this. Thinking of like constellations I know, like the Little Dipper, Big Dipper, the Orion's Belt. That doesn't do me any good. Stones don't reveal their secret to anyone. Prove you're worthy. Written in the stars. I really hate riddles like this. I feel like I'm supposed to be looking at something. You think you see it too? I don't think it's a good puzzle. I also don't. The other thing I was thinking is like there's passageways up here. What's up, Ham and Eggs? How are you doing today? You think you see it, but you had a good puzzle. What am I supposed to be looking at? Like, is there something on the map? Supposed to be looking at the answer. You're supposed to be looking at the answer. I'm gonna click this button.
The stone.
Oh, he just talks again. Solving the stone circle puzzle. Stone circle puzzle. A circle. There are stones here. Stones don't reveal their secret to just anyone. It's written in the stars. In the stars. Is stars anywhere else in this? It's written in the stars. Solutions really written in the stars. I have literally no idea. Is you correct? It's star singular. Not stars plural. It is plural though. It's written in the stars. Or are you saying it's just one? Like only this one? Try that, I suppose. How do I remove stations, actually? That's the vehicle selection. This is the line. There's set lines, set vehicles. Just choosing which. Starts. Turtles. There's stone 1. If you, honestly, Ham and Eggs, if you want to give me a tip, I am perfectly okay to take them. I've had multiple people already say they don't think it's a good puzzle. I'm not seeing anything. Says anything I can find, really. Opened all the stations. They seem to just have the same basic information. The only one that doesn't is this. Terminal 1. Terminal 1. What does that do? Pregnant. I don't know what the terminal thing does exactly. Mysterious horse carts. Stagecoach. Pregnadon. Yeah, if anyone wants to try to give tips, I will accept them. So if there's something I'm supposed to be seeing, I'm not. There is a rock here. We could try to make it do that instead, yeah. The way that you draw a star. Rename. Pregnada. Alright. No filter, no filter. Let's remove 5. Remove 4, remove 3, remove 2. Line consists too few stations. Let's add a station. 1, 2. We go back there to 6. I don't know if that's what you were thinking or not. That's what you were thinking? Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if that works. It just started at 1. We'll see if it gets back to 1 if it does anything. I don't want to deliver a fish because I think that's going to complete it if we do. You do it in the right direction. I think the right direction would be start.
The secret of the stones has been revealed.
You guys were correct.
Teleport you back to 1746. It was only to last Monday morning.
Last Monday
But
morning.
maybe that is better than waking up in the midst of a fierce battle.
Yeah, I do think you're right though. Not a good puzzle. What you were thinking? You wonder if clockwise, counterclockwise matters. I guess not. I just left that one as the first stop because it was already the first stop. The kindergarten teacher's name was Starkey. Jesus. Huh. Is that why you drew so many of them in kindergarten, Akari? I figured you did that just because it was fun to draw them. Back in the day. I need... Oh, we got a new train. We need something that can transport fish, so we're adding boxcars. At 160 meters, that's as long as we can go. And there's going to be fish to Glasgow. Signal there. So that train will stop and let the other train out, I think. It is. Gotcha, Alkari. Nice, nice. So this signal made that train stop at the very least. Now to build those pass-bys. Yeah. I kind of want to see if we're going to run in... Well, we technically at some point will run into issues. I would assume these signals use as a normal path signal to regulate traffic or as a one-way signal. I think I'm going to use them to regulate traffic. Put one there too, but it doesn't operate the way that I expect it to in like Factorio. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we need one over here. Let's not put them down unless we need them. I've decided. Let me get rid of that one. Once this train gets over there, this train can start moving because its station is right here. Perfect. Then we need signals on the way for this train to get out when it's got passengers here. And a way for this train to get up to that point from the fish drop off. I think. these are both coming onto this regularly. And this signal is for them going that way. I can put them really far up. I can put them damn near on the other track, actually. Okay. Let's do them there-ish. Now, trains can go that way if there's no train on the track the other direction up to signals, I would suspect. This is only for the train to get from one track to another here. So I don't think I would need a signal on that at all. The next thing that I would need a signal on would be when they split over here then. So train can't go this direction because of a signal, or that direction because of a signal, meaning only one can go at a time if one of them are out in the wild. And then the pass-bys, as you're calling them, that is a large section of track between stations, so they would have to wait a long time if we don't have strips to pass by. How long can we build those, I wonder? Probably the length of this entire track, I would assume. I'm thinking of building a second train track for the majority of this, so that only the bridge is joined. So let's do it from here. It likes to snap right next to the other one. Which is sweet. Let's put down this straight section and we'll just build another one over there. Straight-ish section. Much curvature. Seems better. And oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted, actually. And then we can signal train coming in this direction before it leaves to either side there. And then train going in this direction to join back in with that, maybe. And we do the reverse over here. So we do one beforehand. And one on the outside, I think. That should cut that track into pieces. And then before I continue, I'm going to let that run and see what happens. This is not fine? I think it may be fine. Trains drive on the left? What? These trains are driving on the right. That'll be fine. This train is coming up to where the tracks merge. On the other track, it's past the first signal. I think the train on the right is going to stop. Pretty sure that train will stop because of the signal. It did. It's going to let this one cross the bridge. Nice. Alright. Okay. That was the third one, right? Bonus task? 1, 2, 3. We're done. This might be the last thing on this map, actually. We get speed up here, I think. If we have any issues, it'll tell us up top. That train officially won't come out till this one is done. Pretty sure. Yeah, that train stopped there. New compartment car available, apparently. Those things automatically unlock depending on what the year is, I believe. when this train hits this track on the right side, that train over there on the other side of the bridge is moving. Train is continuing to move. Let's open that one as well. Train is continuing to move to the next section. Wow, I might have spaced these like perfectly. Just a happy accident. This train is going to its station. While that train continues, I don't even think that train will need to stop. It did not. There will be some brief periods where they will have to. Picked up 62 fish. That's picked up a bunch of people. So that train's leaving. This train is still able to continue up until it gets to that. Should have gone a little bit further back with this, in case he left at the same time. But once that train gets past that, we'll be able to move over here. So, to my knowledge, with the train signals so far in this game, these signals seem to be easier than the Factorio ones, I believe. But I necessarily can't say that yet. I don't have that much experience with the Factorio ones. And I have even less experience with these ones, so take it as you will. We do have 62 fish. Almost a full cart of fish. That we taken to the other stop. That one can't leave because it's the only one going over the bridge. Such a fucked up bridge. Like a comb with just random bristles broken off of it. Cool, that one started. Seemingly, both trains are going to work. You could actually watch it go through the tunnel, by the way. I don't know if I've shown this off to anyone that's here yet. You cannot get the underground view any other way unless you're literally following the train. That I've found anyway. I've tried to like just drive the camera through the stations or underground tunnels, and I could not. I did find out you can zoom out on the cameras for each specific thing too, which is pretty sweet. You can get a view of them along with what they're doing and stuff like that from further away. Task completed, delivering fish.
The industrial metropolis of Glasgow is really bursting into bloom.
Bursting into bloom.
The factories are supplied with inexpensive labour, and the workforce with hard liquor and fish.
Hard liquor and fish!
And has even proposed to Her Majesty Queen Victoria that you should
That's gonna smell the next day.
What an honour.
I should be knighted, is what they're saying. But that's kind of nice. Turn to main menu. We have done this.
The west coast of Mexico at the close of the 19th century. An unassuming spot with an auspicious name.
Traveling all around the world.
With a climate milder than anywhere else. Plains as fertile as
Knighted! I'm going to see Knight, that's correct.
Mountains, untold riches.
Hold on.
The perfect place to make a utopia come true. A life of freedom and equality for all.
Huh. Mexico in the 1890s. Freedom and equality for all? I don't know. I don't want to say it's not going to work, but I don't know. Also, I'd like to point out Papalabampo? Papalabampo to you. What a fucking name. Taking the weight off people's feet, fastest worm in Mexico, love stories, and marriage matters. Uh-oh. Alright. We're into step 4 then. It's actually dating sim. I'll probably have more luck in this than I do in real life. Oh God. West coast of Mexico is at the close of the 19th century.
You have just bought a patch of land from the Mexican government.
Nice.
Here, your
I'm becoming a
vision is
cartel.
supposed to become a reality.
This is my goal here.
Free and fair society.
Or we could do that.
Together with a few like-minded people, you are going to build the city of
I want to hear him say it.
Topolobampo.
Papalabampo. Papalabampo.
It shouldn't be all that difficult, since you've already built several railway lines successfully.
Papalabampo.
Welcome to the City of Dreams. You set out
They should have
to
said
come
the name
here in
again.
order to establish a society where no one has to suffer hardship. Everything will
Think you
belong
lost
to
me?
everyone and be
Like
available
tumbleweeds, we are in the
abundance.
desert.
Large numbers of men and women want to join you.
Oh, large numbers of men and
Build their
women.
dwellings precisely according to their ideas. Start off by obtaining the necessary material.
You have to get the
Excellent raw
necessary
materials
material.
can be found in the surrounding area. All you need to do is
Papalabampo. 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 Such a fucked up name. It's fine. It's a fine name. Nobody with Papalabampo as the name come at me. We have to do... We have to deliver 30 logs to Papalabampo. We will get to this in a moment. But I'm going to go take a break first. Papalabampo. I'm partially just surprised I could pronounce it. I don't know, man. Papalabampo. Oh, you went away. Papalabampo to you. I'll be back. I'm gonna go do something, I'm sure. I don't work tomorrow. It's gonna be really nice to go shopping tomorrow. I have nearly no food left in my house. I do not recommend having no food in your house. It is not the best. Hey. Space! What's up, Tobias? Hello. How are you doing today? Am I down $121? I don't have any vehicles or anything yet. Deliver 30 logs at Tapalabampo. I am not out of chili. That's in my freezer. So, I mean, I have food. I also have, like, tuna and rice and things to make. And, like, steamed veggies and... I have no quick food. I should reiterate that. I like quick food for my breaks on stream. Which I am out of quick food. But, yeah. How you doing today, Tobias? That sun looks really cool in the reflection. On the water. That's pretty sweet. Doing alright? Day's been absolutely dead. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure you said you were skipping out on D&D tomorrow. You want to come down here tomorrow to work? Go deliver logs. Export. How do they export it? Oh. Alright, we're gonna get logs here and deliver them there. Where do they want them in Tabalabampo? Citizens of Tabalabampo, where do you want your wood? The thing I just asked. They want them on the far side of the city, which is as far away from that place as they can go. Let's do a cargo terminus station. What if I have to bring other things to Tapalabampo? Tracks? Probably gonna have to get rid of 2 buildings for 2 tracks. I would assume. Oh, maybe we don't. That's only 1 building gone. Gets us most of the city as well. Sweet. We do only need 1 track here. Have you decided if you were skipping? Gotta do laundry tomorrow before your flight, so you're at least starting the day here? Gotcha. That's fair. That's a fair point. Just let me know what your plan is. If you do want to come for D&D or anything like that, you're more than welcome, Tobias. By all means. You should already know, but it's good to say sometimes. Angle it in the way of the city over there. Holy shit! 40 months? Thank you for the 40 months, Emil. That is a long time. 39 months in a row. Dude. See some nice transport fever too. Appreciate the lurk. Blue. Yeah. What's up, Emil? Hope you're having a good day. Right, then we're gonna track this. I'm gonna start here.
Engage my entry. Engage. Engage. Engage.
Noble! Why? You do see it, David. You do see it, David. Knight Tobias. You'll be there for the first hour or 2, probably. Not sure after that. That's fair. Yeah. David, Tobias. It's all the same. David is not here today, Emil. David was here last Friday, and we hung out a few times over the last 2 weeks. He is in the area, so. All right, Noble. You want push-ups? I got you. How have you been, Emil? It's been a while. Also, Noble, how are you doing today? Welcome in. If you're new
If you're here and don't know yet, we do channel points for push-ups. We call it an engage. That's what Noble has redeemed. We call it a Smurf gauge if Grapefruit is here or somebody else remembers to Smurf for them. We do Minister Shiny Knight and Cursed Armor. He's kind of got another one. This is like your one job. You had one job. All right, here you go. Here's the push-ups. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
It does. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. My leg is not 100%. My knee, rather. But it is... Are you not entertained? Love Bluey. Barely know much about Bluey, but love him. Oh shit, is that a hype train? I think we have a hype train starting. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers to us.
Appreciate it. I'm out of breath now. Let's build some trains. We already have a hype train. Let's build a wood train. Connect to track for sure. I'm hoping we could do this. Get it out of here. Put across the roadway a little bit. Ema Snitcher as well. He was a fun character. Was a fun character. You do have a heavily armored character again this time, Tobias. Oh. Do you want to see, anyone in chat, do you want to see Tobias's armor? The armor that he has on his warrior this time? He's playing my D&D campaign. I assume making different sections is good for some reason. I don't know if that's true or not. We have connected. You like playing tanks? What can you say? Fair. What happened to the campaign after you left? At some point I left, and then I came back, and then I left again, I think? I'm not entirely sure, Emil. Tobias may have a better memory of what happened to that campaign, honestly. Vehicle. We need to go to new line. We are going to be taking wood. Tapalabampo. Popolo. Bampo. Probably not correct. I'm assuming. Get rid of that. And then over here we have space. I'll do this a little bit differently this time. We build a train depot. To the track first. Go out that way. We come from this track and go back down. No, that's not what I want at all. Join that track. And then we're going to put a depot off of that. So the train at that depot can go either direction, theoretically. We're going to be transporting logs. Oh, we have a lot of vehicles. The Mogul is the best, I think. 40 kilometers an hour, 45, 60, 75. 400 power. Oh, wow. 400 power. 80 kilonewtons of tractive effort for climbing hills and whatnot. Loading speed's fine. Emission is actually the lowest as well. This is literally just the best train in so many ways. Nice. Placing separate sections of track is better in this game due to the tool not trying hard to create a straight line. It does not try hard to create a straight line. That's true. How much time do you have in the game, actually, Emil? I know you've played. I'm pretty sure you've played. I don't know how much you've played. Cargo. We're hauling wood. Our limit is 160 meters here. Top speed for slopes is only mediocre right now. Oh, went from mediocre to good. We missed the hype train. Hunter disappeared on us. I took over for a while as DM, but the magic is gone. Moved on and started a new game. Yeah, that's what it is. Goes down to mediocre already. Wow. Is that another Mogul? And move it to the front. Cargo cars now. We have 27.5 hours in Transport Fever and 23.9 hours in Transport Fever 2. Gotcha. So you're about 25 hours each-ish then on average. It does not go... Why are these mediocre with this train when it's better in like every way? I felt like with the Baldwin I was actually getting better. 260? 280, Baldwin 6 wheels. Can it haul less for some reason? Weight 20 tons. 50 tons, 122 tons. It weighs a lot more. So even though it has more tractive effort, more power, it weighs more. The lifespan is longer as well. Lifespan of these others is 7 years. Mogul is 10 years. What about... Running costs $171,000 per year. And $242,000 per year. So it goes up. The 260 axle arrangement is mainly used for tank locomotives. This type was often built in the USA between 1860 and 1930. I must have to go with the Baldwins instead, actually. Nice, we started a new game. Yeah, it was nice we started a new game. Unfortunately, I quit that one as well. I have a hard time completing campaigns in D&D. I kind of build my campaigns as sandboxes. And I don't really put ends on them. Most of the time. There we go. Now we're getting to a long train. We're at 156 meters this time with the Baldwin class. I like the Baldwin class more than the other. Didn't run as long. It number-wise, it's better. Well, the Mogul's better number-wise. I have no idea what this is actually doing. Okay. Buy train. It's expensive to buy trains. 4.5 million. Wood to top of the bomber. could have just been running. It's fine. She started playing D&D again a year ago. Found some guys at university and currently have a very literally cursed soul knife rogue. Gotcha. I see. We're going to be following this for a moment while it goes to town and then to get wood. I was expecting it to go over here first. I'm surprised it didn't. We are getting wood here, though, so we'll be able to deliver it once it's done. You have 3 curses by 3 different gods? What are you doing to the gods? Why are you making the gods curse you? It's obviously your fault if the DM determined that you needed those curses. It's got to be something the player did at that point. Gotta catch them all. That's an idea. Choo, motherfucker. Okay. We have 68 wood here. Running costs currently $237,000. You know you could turn the train around and make it go in the opposite direction. I know. There's a button for that. Reverse. I typically just let them do what they want most of the time. I'm nice to my trains. I don't get train curses, you know, in my game.
The project is growing and thriving. Thanks to the high quality materials, the buildings that have gone up look downright stately.
Stately?
First settlers have moved in. Yeah. Everyone is working busily to make the perfect society a reality. But a fulfilled life includes more.
Perfect society reality.
Physical well-being, fun, and amusement are just as important.
This is actually true.
Make sure that the municipal facilities of Topolobampo are furnished with the necessary consumables.
Consumables?
Health and a zest for life pave the way.
Health and a zest for life, say. Find out what's needed at the hotel.
The city of the future will lure plenty of guests who want to marvel at this model of success with their own eyes. That's why the hotel should be fitted with only the finest furnishings. With stylish eating utensils, for example.
Stylish eating utensils. They literally want silver spoons. The other one is the hospital that's over here. Oh, look, the buildings are actually upgrading. Commercial building. Go slow, game. I don't see any doing it right now. The buildings are actually updating over here. That's kind of cool.
The men and women of the colony are strong and healthy. But in spite of that, if an emergency were to arise, it must be ensured that the surgical instruments at the hospital are guaranteed germ-free.
Germ-free.
Medical-grade alcohol can be manufactured for this purpose from the large numbers of cactuses on hand.
You actually make alcohol from cactuses in the game? Is that a real thing? Cool. We have to get silver ore here.
A real streetcar, the kind they have in all the glamorous cities.
Tequila comes from cacti? I didn't know that at all.
It would give the members of the community a chance to take a load off their feet.
A real streetcar, eh?
The streetcar is a good thing. But on no account should what the draft horses leave behind be allowed to end up in front of the town's prestigious building.
Preventing odors. Build a streetcar and transport 10 people. Avoid stops near the hotel and hospital. Oh, God. Okay. We just can't land there and we're fine? This is easy. Quite fun to watch a city grow as time passes in the game. It is. I was talking earlier about how I like the chart they give us with what causes growth of the city and things like that. What the expected population is going to be and everything. It is pretty sweet. And I'm assuming over time the cities actually you can see it here. These are new buildings developing on the side here. Oh wait, it even has a name. It's the Old Crow restaurant and bar. Oh, that is some cool ass details. They even have a sign out front, the Old Crow restaurant, open. They would do some detail on the buildings in this. It's pretty sweet. People do distill all kinds of liquor from prickly pear, which is a cactus. I did not realize prickly pear was a cactus. I have heard that name before. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not entirely sure why I've heard that name before. At some point, they'll also build new streets themselves. Nice. Nice. Well, let's build a couple of streetcar things. We're basically going to build bus stops. Gonna build one down here. This is everything on the right side of the city. I'm gonna build one on the left side of the city as well. That's probably fine. One thing I don't have here yet either is a road depot, which we'll need somewhere. Hopefully this is good here. Then we can build a little passageway there. And it's often nice to build some streets yourself in a city so you can force a city to grow in a certain way. Yeah, I feel... I don't want to if I can help it. I am going to try to avoid doing that as much as possible. Avoid stops near the hotel and hospital. So I can go through those spaces. That doesn't matter. Okay. I'm going to buy vehicles. Usually only a couple are needed for this. Wait. Oh, streetcar. Wait. The road vehicles. It's a streetcar. Tram depot? These are streetcars. I have not used these before, actually. Do they use different stops? Truck unload stop, road depot, bus tram station, bus tram. Oh no, that should still work. Line 1 is Abalabampo tram stops. We're going to click on the depot. We just need to do like 2 people. Cargo type people. These are the most expensive. We have $44 million. Gonna use these. San Diego electric trolleys. Oh, they're electric. In 1885. It's the first year for them. That's fine. Sure. Buy 2? Vehicle unavailable this time. Okay. Why do you let me buy the vehicle? Or queue the vehicle up to be bought? There we go. 2 trams. Wait, new line. Click stations to add. Add station. Unable to find path to stop. Missing tram track. Wait, we could destroy this then. Yeah, delete that. They do not use different stops. You need to upgrade the roads for our trams. I see. Road upgrades are in here. Country road, large streets. Tools? Oh, tram track tool. Aha. Ah. Okay. I think this is the path they were taking. No, that is incorrect. I don't think I can modify this path, so I just have to modify the right roads then. It's fine. We could have other trams go other directions if we want to then. Tabalabampo tram stops. Oh, right. They need to get to the depot too, don't they? Okay. Maybe now? Did I miss a piece? I did miss a piece. Okay. This is my first tramming game. We were talking about these the first time I streamed this game, actually. About basically exactly this. Horse-drawn carts that actually went on roads. They were basically train tracks in the middle of the streets or whatever. I don't know. Nice. We have no stops by the hotel or hospital, and we will carry people soon, eventually. That one has no people. There's a person over here waiting? I bet we can zoom in. This guy, Nathaniel Harris. Destination Industrial via Papalabambo tram stops. Look at that shit. We have a dude about to take a tram. He is a couple of feet away from the stop, but that's probably fine. Cool. I think for the bonus task, that's all I'm going to have to do. We'll just have to wait till that gets done. And then we can supply the hospital and hotel in the meantime. We need spoons here at the hotel, which is convenient because we can get them from here. We need to bring the silver to there. Why is there wood here? Silver mine log delivery? Feels weird. There is a silver mine though. I'm gonna bring a train from the silver mine to the spoon production. And then the spoons in the town right next to where those go in. Ale is over there. We're probably doing that via boat because it's easier that way, probably. Cargo terminus is fine here. That direction. Maybe. Won't connect on the side, so it has to be on the back. There it's connecting. Okay. Connect it just like that. I actually want to use a different station, normal cargo station. 2 tracks here. We're gonna have an in and an out. Theoretically. And then we're going to build a track between these. One on the outside, they're going to be the one that goes over here. And make sure we connect it to the station. That'll get the silver going into this. You'll tell your opinion about both of the game. As far as you played the game, they were way too slow to be useful and profitable. Oh no. Unfortunate, Emil. Gotta head out. Have a good one. Alright, Tobias. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know about tomorrow or whatever. Anytime is fine. Take it easy. So we're gonna go actually this way, yeah. I'm gonna follow this train track. I think this is fine, probably. I think that's gonna be fine. We are going to the left. Oh, that's super cool, actually. I was able to follow the track exactly and just get right next to the other one. That is pretty sweet. One thing I want to do with this is I want every train to get connected to that one train depot, which is probably going to be my downfall. This has too much curvature. Go a ways back. Nope. That connects. Since when is Milt not a permanent feature on screen? You can turn him off and turn him on, actually, you know? He is above me now. It's been a long time since I've had that going, actually. I swapped to a new thing called Firebot a while back. I swapped to a new thing called Firebot. This got me off of all of the old websites I was on, and things like that. So like Stream Elements, Stream... I always forget one of them. The Stream Elements and Stream something else. But all of those are gone. I don't have any of them anymore. Streamlabs, that's the one. I do not have Nightbot anymore either, actually. I got rid of Nightbot, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, all the other ones. When I was swapping over, one of the things I found was a Move plugin for OBS, and that's how I turn Milt on and off now. We need to get a train onto this track over here as well. I'm not sure. Gets us that far. Connects that, so now we can have a train on both from the station. Uber commands. Yeah, a lot of them did die. The define thing still works. Try defining cactus or whiskey or something. Define trains. Definition for trains connecting a line of railroad cars with or without a locomotive. So I will say too, one thing that we did change about it.
The streetcar is amazing, except that it doesn't stop where people want to go. Thanks to advanced technology, the
Hold on.
line could run in the center of town without horse manure lying
Oh, you
around it.
bastards. Switch the line to electrical operation. Transport 10 people each to the hotel and hospital. Okay. Fucking Topolobampa, right? What's up, Fire? How are you doing today? I don't know. I think a lot of the other commands died. Exclamation point commands will actually give you a list of all of the commands that I have open now. This line is silver 2 spoons. Look, you're gone. You're back. That one does still live. I did transport that one over, yeah. Those still live. Hell yeah. It has been a long time since you've been here, Emil. Let's start getting silver transported now. What's up, Fire? How are you doing today? We like the Baldwin class. We're gonna add 2 of those. And then we're gonna add a bunch of the gondolas. Do we stop at 156? Nah, we can stop at good. Build this. This is gonna take silver to spoons. We can at least start supplying that. Switch the line to electrical operation. Transport 10 people each to the hotel and hospital. Okay. Uni took you away from your nightlife. University is a little bit more important, kind of. Electrical operation. I just have to switch the tracks, I think. Tram 1 and 2. Sell selected vehicles. We have to get them to the hotel and to the hospital now, okay? I need to make more stops. Bus, tram, stop. Need some people there. We need some people here. We're gonna edit the line as well. Tram stop line. We're gonna add in these 2 stations. Is there. We need to upgrade that. Reach. Gonna upgrade all the streets so they can go wherever the fuck they want to go. Because money doesn't matter in the campaign, from what I can tell. Top level of the tram stop. It is going everywhere except for this street now, and it is doing all of the things. Did you scare Milt? I don't think you scared him, Jack. He's just hanging out, man. Yeah. You have to try harder.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
This fucking guy. Oh, the timing on this. Will, thank you for the raid. Doing it all wrong? I probably am, actually. This actually kind of checks out. We have 4 stops now. I'm going to buy 4 trams. Trolleys. And they're going to go on Topolobampo tram stops. It worked. It worked. Hey. We have trolleys. Will's here just in time. I don't know if it's just in time or not. What's up, Will? How are you doing today? Actually, can I have a shout out for Will, please, Grapefruit, if you don't mind? Jack, Thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem and engage. Thank you, Grapefruit. If you are new here and don't know, we do push-ups for channel points. We call them an engage because I was wearing a Star Trek shirt, and Picard is awesome. Originally, when I think we started doing them. I could be wrong on this. But Jack just redeemed one literally right before the raid. Like, in my chat, it is Jack redeemed engage, and then it was Colonel Will raided right afterwards.
Oh, Will is here. Let's do this. We have a train, too. We're following a trolley at the moment. We also have a train. Alright. Mega so. Angie, I'm making it so. Let's go, man. Here's your engage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God, it hurts. It hurts. You have it over 2 engages? Ugh. People like clicking buttons here. How was your stream, Will? Sorry for the chaos. Are we moving people yet? Yeah, we have trains going in the game, though. This is picking somebody up. Oh yeah, it's got 5 people on it right now. We'll be good to go.
Nice. Sweet. You're 100 KTI for having access to water without ice. Oh, Planet Crafter. I saw that game came out with its 1.0 version. That's pretty exciting. Alright, we are delivering silver. We should make the train for the spoon delivery here. Buy vehicle. And we need something to transport spoons. Can you imagine a boxcar full of fucking spoons? What the hell? Taking one away. I don't think I made a tractor yet. The other thing that University took away was most of your time to game. That's unacceptable. That is not cool, Emil. No, it's fine. Are you done with University now, Emil, or do you still have more time to go? We're going to create a new line from this station to this station. This is going to be spoons to Topolobampo. Topolobampo? I don't think I've said this right once. Spoons to Topolobampo. The train depot. Let's get a good spoons to Topolobampo. And no issues. So that should be working, probably. What about a boxcar full of illegals? Illegal spoons?
Now the streetcar can
Hey.
service all the important places.
My streetcar is servicing people.
With a pleasant fragrance too.
Nice. We completed that. My streetcar is servicing people, and we have illegal spoons. Need to do another 2 years? Gotcha, Emil. You'll come back to us on Twitch one day, man. Chris is also streaming it, so you send his people, your people his way. Gotcha. That's fair. An adjective, not a noun? Right? That's what I thought. Topolobampo! Find Topolobampo. Town and port on the Gulf of California in the state of Sinaloa, northwestern Mexico. Yeah. We are on the water. It is port townage. It is also 1885. So we're not exactly big bustling city yet. As an American, I know you know what someone means when they say illegals, but I hope they don't say it with that meaning. Is possibly a difference here. I hope that's not where they're going with it. We need to make cactus into alcohol. Is there anything else on the side? El Fuerte is on the side. We're definitely going to go... You're not going to correct them every single time? We're definitely going to go in the shallow part here. It's very flat in this area, which is kind of sweet. Still trains. I do think we do use a terminus station. I'm going to go with 2 tracks out of these trains, just in case. In case we end up using another train for something over here. Gonna go where the delivery ends. What's up, Uglivisk? Hello! How are you doing today? This is going to be where the delivery starts. One thing I said is I only want 1 train depot, so I do have to get my track over to that area as well. I think we just build a bridge across this, probably. Should be fine. We'll build that track after we build this first track. Have I seen a game called Infection Free Zone? Don't think so, Emil. Any people without visas? I mean, MasterCard and Discover definitely are not accepted in as many places. This is true. Am I gonna need that on the other side? Probably not. Let's go from this direction. And this way. What kind of game is Infection Free Zone exactly, Emil? If I need another train coming off of this, I'm probably going to be using it from here. I'm going to come off of the right side here as well, I think. Build a nice slow curve in this section. Turn that back on. I've got plenty of flat space. That's what I thought. And then we should be able to connect real nice and easy right there. Alright. Now, the other part is connecting this train track to this. Because for some reason I decided to make it more difficult-ish. And only use 1 depot. I could go this way.
Engage. 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 Engage.
No engage. Bad. What's up, Randy? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Base? Boulderish? I'm not sure what you mean by boulderish, honestly. Oh, base builderish. It's sort of base builderish. It's a lot of logistics. There's definitely a lot of logistics in this game. For sure. I feel like this is more logistics than like Dyson Sphere Program, honestly. Dyson Sphere Program is definitely like more automation and things like that. This is more of a get things from place to place. You're not worried about the production and factory lines and stuff like that, so. Best way to get my attention? No, no. Sorry if I didn't pay attention to you, Randy. Anytime you want my attention, all you have to do is ask. I will give it to you. Just let me know. How are you doing today, though, Randy? Zombie survival base city building game that uses OpenStreet to simulate actual real-life cities. So you can literally grab the White House as your base of operation. I'm all good? Oh, I know I am. I mean... Emil, do me a favor, throw that in the Discord. There's a general gaming section of the Discord. If you don't mind. Cool. We have chain track going this way. We're going to connect over here-ish. I think this is a good corner for it, probably. Like this. And like that. And then that looks pretty good there. We can just connect it straight over. All right. With that, we can hire a train to bring Cactus to the alcohol place. Feeling super happy to be home from work. Hell yeah, Randy. I feel that. I was pretty happy to get off today as well. I don't work tomorrow, so this is kind of like my Friday for me, actually, which is kind of nice. Feels good. Going to be taking Upper Tablabampo over to El Fuerte Annex. This is Cactus to whiskey production. Cactus to whiskey. I'm going to take the train depot and buy a vehicle. We are doing box cars for Cactus. And that's going to be our last one there. And we're going to set this to Cactus Whiskey. Eventually it should get over there, I think. Should have enough ways to go. I haven't built a single signal yet. Probably a mistake. This is for leaving the station. So trains can only go either way if they leave. This is a single way track right now. Do the same thing there. God. What have I done? Right now, you specifically want to go on the inner track that has that train. You cannot do that yet, but you should be able to get close.
Wonderful.
Oh.
The fundamental needs of the community
We're doing
are
a thing.
provided for. Even more is being produced than the colony needs for itself.
Nice.
Enable prosperity to multiply. The surpluses produced so diligently and with lots of enthusiasm ought to be exported.
Surpluses.
Earnings from the export trade would be helpful during this crucial phase because several investments to the benefit of one and all still lie ahead.
Okay.
Decide which commodity you want to export overseas for the benefit of society.
Make a decision. I need help with this decision, chat. What do we export here? Hold on. Also, so you haven't looked at my Discord in quite some time. 293 notifications. That's quite a few. That is quite a few notifications, Emil. I am leaving this up to chat. Alcohol and silver spoons. We're just gonna run this for a minute. A minute's fine. Shit. Pull the top of chat. Whiskey or spoonage? What do we export? We have 2 votes for alcohol. It is 30 seconds left. Looks like it's going to be alcohol. I'm not expecting anyone to pick spoons. I gotta be honest, but, you know. You missed me with blue hair? You did miss me with blue hair, Emil. I did have blue hair for a while, yeah. I still have to get the whiskey production on going, I think. Where did that train go? It is this train. Okay. Poll came up. Oh, we actually had 1 person vote for the silver spoons. Not enough because 2 people voted for alcohol. But we are exporting alcohol. Which is actually really convenient because that works well with what I'm doing. We're going to export 30 alcohol. Perfect.
The alcohol from the local cactuses will be used in hospitals all over the world to disinfect things. That goes without saying.
Just to disinfect things. When was Prohibition? Wasn't that like 1930s or 40s or something? I think we're a little bit early for Prohibition. That kind of alcohol. Well, I mean, you could probably get drunk off of it, maybe. Don't ingest that. Whatever you're looking at right now, probably don't ingest it on my recommendation. So much better than spoons? Fair. I thought silver spoons was a really interesting or odd thing to be in something that we produce or whatever. It felt weird. Deliver 30 alcohol to the port. The port. Tablabampo export. Tablabampo exports. We have to get alcohol here. Okay. That's our only mission at the moment. This train... Oh, look, there's cactus. Like 40 cactus sitting here. Is really slow or just really going a long distance? We haven't even started making alcohol yet. This is like perfectly fitting to a boat.
There are simply too many bachelors hanging around on the streets of Topolobampo.
Too many bachelors.
Detrimental to productivity. That's why you should see to it that their rambunctious ways are tamed.
The rambunctious ways
Better
of the
way than
bachelors.
the responsible task of starting a family.
Except, let's start a family, narrator.
When people get married, they have children. And then they become law-abiding and straight-laced. You ought to help out a bit on the subject
I don't
of
think that's how that
romance,
works.
so that it won't be long before wedding bells are ringing.
Bring 10 people to the romantic viewing platform for love-struck couples. Decorate the area with 10 trees. Oh my god. It just says bring 10 people here. It does not say what kind of people. Whatever. So I have to decorate. Guess that's this. Okay, mountain maples. Perfect. We're in the mountains. Holy shit. We have some trees. So this is like solid ass paintbrush. Wowza. All right. That escalated quickly. I'm gonna just fucking build a bridge over here. Build stops, I think. Right there, and then we can go directly across. We have yet another bridge. And we're going across like that. We can then do truck station, bus tram station, modular bus tram station. I think just bus tram stops is all we need actually. Like right here. It has access to those. And all the way in town. And I think I'm going to connect the two cities via roads, because why not? I'm going to do that. How far away are these cities? Literally like 300 days of travel worth. Alright, perfect. We're going to do some real special roads here. We're going to start at the furthest point and work our way that way. I definitely want to go across here at like a direct angle, I think. Back from drinking the medical alcohol. Oh no. This was not my recommendation. I feel like I should point that out. Roads build really straight. It's kind of amusing. You could probably turn them. That's fine. One hell of a roadway here. All of the roads are connected on the map now, I think. Totally have a clip. No, no, you don't. You don't have any clips. Clips are bad for you. Okay. New line. I'm going to go from Hickory Street up to Hill Street. And that is it. This is going to be to Lover's Spot. And then we're going to use our road depot to buy a couple of vehicles. We don't have any passenger vehicles. Probably fine. We're going to make all of the roads able to handle trams. All the way over there. We have to get to the stop. All the way up the hill. Okay. Now the tram depot. Gonna buy vehicles. We have planted trees. We just need to carry people. I might as well just do more electric trolleys, I think. Gotta be the Lover's Spot. They will have a little ways to go. But they have access to get over there, technically. Joyce, Twitch is working with NVIDIA to bring AV1 to Twitch. However, it's a beta test for the only available to those with 40 series GPUs, unless you got it wrong. You say "oh joy" in the beginning of that. Why is that like sarcastic exactly? I'm assuming you say that almost with a sarcastic tone, which is why you wrote it that way, but I don't know. Am I misinterpreting that? The one thing I could say is maybe it's because you don't have a 40 series GPU. But if they're beta testing, they want to get the glitches out. So maybe that's saving you from them. We do have to export alcohol, but I don't know if I want to do that until we get our bonus task here done. We, at the very least, already have cactus being made here, so we can start getting the boats ready, probably. 81 would be great. Just screw the price of 40 series cards. I will agree there. The 40 series cards are ridiculously priced, yeah. At least the beta testing is being done without you, though. Modular harbor for cargo ships, passenger ships. You know, nothing ever goes wrong in the testing phase. I need a road over here. I think. I do need a road over here. What is this music game? I have to ask at this point. Alright, and then we have... Maybe I can't do this? Normally when you can export something from a place, it will light up. Maybe we don't need to. What is that icon? Oh, Frute Port. Okay. There's a little bit of a dip to get to the road there. Terminals. I don't know how to know if this is linked. Consumers, suppliers, charts. Day Twitch allows AV1 for all, so do you start looking at Intel cards for your stream PC? Oh, that'd be kind of cool, Jack. That would be cool to go with Intel, just because of the competition, you know? I like that idea, literally for that reason alone. You were wondering about the music too? I think it's supposed to be theme fitting with the map that I'm on. Technically, we're on a place in Mexico and all that. But I don't know about it. Not exactly sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with not exactly sure. Do we still have... I think this is just done. I think we are good to just export alcohol now. The carrying people thing is still going on, but those trams are going to take forever. Let's figure this out. Actually, wait. This is the dock already. And that's the export office. So I think I could just make a line between them. Between this and that. And this is going to be alcohol exports. Usually when I start making lines, that's when things start happening. I don't know if I have to get the alcohol to the port in a different way, or if the port just can't connect to that. Wait. Configure. Cargo. Main building. We technically have that already. Oh, wait. Can add more? Sure. Large dock. Oh, buddy. That's a big port now. Pedestrian entrance, small ramp to connect to the street. We could expand that as well. I wonder if I have to try to bring a street down to this elevation for it to connect. That connects. It is road. That connects in his road. Disconnected. Don't think it's connected to this. I don't think we can connect a production facility directly to a port. I think we have to have some like intermediary there. Possibly, maybe it needs a boat. Also, try a shipyard. You can build this pretty much anywhere, I think. It would be really nice if I did not have to build a different way to connect these. But I'm thinking that's what I'm going to have to do. A vehicle. We have multiple boats. Wilhelm 1. All right. So you're going here. Still doesn't have alcohol. This is still full and producing. Let's see if that works at all. If not, I'm just going to build a little roadway thing. Transport it, I suppose. We are carrying people. That's something that we're actually getting done here. Ship has nothing on it. They are very slow. We have another delivery of cacti. Okay, so let's do a truck station, I suppose. I really want this more connected to the shipyard. Connect this one over here. Like that. And then make lines. I made a mess of this because I didn't know how the boat things worked exactly. 40 series have AV1 encoding. 30 series got decoding, not encoding. That makes more sense. Maybe exists with AV1? All of Intel's dedicated cards have AV1s. It seems weird to exclude those.
Love was short-lived.
Oh.
The brand new parents are constantly getting in each other's hair. And there's no end to the children's hollering and crying.
Fucking children.
In comparison, those bachelors hanging around were actually pretty harmless.
We literally only made things worse. Unfortunate. Love storage and marriage matters. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, it has alcohol now. Maybe I didn't need the truck stations? Maybe it just took a minute to update or something. I like how it deleted the truck station and it just goes back to like normal hill. Maybe misread the thing. Yeah, I don't know much about it. AV1 is supposed to be really good in coding. To the extent of what I know, though. We only got 2 bonus tasks so far. So I'm assuming we have another mission, probably. Boat's coming back. Wow, these are really, really slow. Emil, I think you were right. You think the wife's GPU has AV1 encoding? However, even she uses your stream PC? That's fair. Fair. Let's see. Pick up the goods. Mr. Ship. Mr. Ship? I don't know the other one for that. Ship. And it is not refilling with alcohol. I think that was only working because I had a truck stop nearby. Can I do that with just one that connects both? This applies to both. I put that down and immediately this starts filling up again. There's already alcohol here. So you literally do just need some other stop. Unless I'm missing something to connect a production facility with a boat dock. Really weird. Don't understand. There's some amount of knowledge there that I am missing, I think. You can try to connect a road on the other side. I mean, the road's connected the other way. Maybe that would have made it shorter, I guess. I don't know if this does anything, though. Let's bulldoze this. And... oh, it is connected now. You're right. I assumed just the road would be good enough. It's literally, I guess, just because of the road connection was in the front of this. And it is slightly closer to the right-hand side. God, there's got to be some way to know how that works exactly. Destinations layer? Not exactly what I want. Cargo layer, stations, street traffic, emissions, HUD. Icon filters. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, I mean, it's working now. Well, where a business connects to a road is quite important. I see that. I've put stations quite far away down roads before in the free play map that I have going on. I have not tried that in the campaigns much, just because I know, you know, just kind of get through these, but
fantastic.
It
The
didn't work.
export business is
Okay.
on target. Only very few prefer looking for quarrels and being idle. It's no loss when they leave town. But maybe precaution should be taken that others don't do the same.
Export business
More
on target.
exports mean more
Nice.
prosperity too. And as a result, more satisfaction for the whole colony so that nobody else will want to move away.
Nobody
More
else will want to
productive
move away.
farms mean growth. And growth is the solution to all problems. The birds on an island off the coast leave a
Growth
very
is the
potent
solution to all
fertilizer
problems. Birds on an island off the coast leave a very potent fertilizer. Deliver 10 fertilizer from the guano island to the cactus farm. Ah. Tabalabambo Guano Warehouse. Is it?
Instead of using all the alcohol solely for medical purposes, special guests could be served a small glass of it too. As they say in Mexico, liquor doesn't hit the spot unless there's a worm in it. Set
I didn't know
off
that
to
was the
find
saying in
tangled
Mexico.
critters that spend their days underground.
Except.
The tasty worms can't be found just anywhere.
Oh.
A Mexican market vendor, Senora, thinks there might be a good chance of nabbing some halfway between the forest and the sawmill, if you hurry.
She has a V1 running a 7000 series. Nice. Nice. That didn't take long. So only used for medical purposes. You're correct, Randy. That did not take long. Find the highlighted area south of the forest and dig for worms there. Dig for worms? Highlighted area south of the forest. I didn't even know I had a compass in this game. Aha. Dig for worms? Gotta be a different way. Brain tools. Lower tool. Ah. Make a big hole.
Our informer is certain. They're still here a moment ago. But the worms seem to have disappeared just as fast.
Oh.
Give it another try on the riverbank near town.
Find the highlighted area on the riverbank near the city and dig for worms there. Highlighted area on the riverbank near the city. I wonder if the water... I think the water is automatically going to be underground. We're going to go with brush size bigger, more strength. Make a giant hole.
Nothing doing. Again. They must truly be the speediest worms in
Oh my
all
God.
of Mexico.
I made a
Maybe
big
you'll
hole.
have more luck at the seaside, or one of the many bays.
Northern bays. If this was south, this is north. Bays. Giantess hole. Make a new bay. Make a new bis. We have foliage. We want an expensive hole. Look, we're tripling it.
Ay, ay, ay. You finally caught them. The speediest worms in Mexico.
I found a fast worm in Mexico. My night is complete. Alright, Guano Island. Your production facility. We need a cargo harbor. Connect to road, please? See, this is weird. I don't like boats just because they don't connect right. Why would that not connect? Everything else there would connect. So confused. That moment you want to give her 1660 into stream PC and put her 7660 into the stream PC. He'd kill you when she can't play the games she wants to come out in a few months? True. But expensive hole. Just remember Foundry comes out in the 2nd, so you have a timer to beat Planet Crafter now? That's like weeks though, man. You got time. Plenty of time there. Alright, let's do this. Put this sucker down over here. And then if we click on this, it does not highlight the Guano warehouse. So let's do roadway. I can't do roadway there? I wonder if it's an elevation thing then. So let's bulldoze that. Can I go down with roads? Let's try moving it over. And then going up with roads. Over distance. Collision. Why is there collision here? What about terrain manipulation? Too thick? Bring it out backside. Oh, maybe. Move the train, flatten the train. Let's try the road on the backside. Still says collision. I have no idea why. Maybe I have to start near this? Ah! Okay. I can't actually click on this. Kim's hidden words. Back that sweet thick road up. Okay. Fine. So I was clicking on the back of the building. I need to be beside the back of the building instead. Try this again with it being closer now that I know that then. Man, boats are fucking finicky, man. We can have roadway here. That does connect to dock. I don't care if this doesn't make sense. I want to be able to connect the boat directly to this thing. Construction not possible. Man, fuck roads. Actually, no, fuck boats. Fuck boats on top of roads. What if we build down to it instead? Okay. Aha! Ha! This can now get guano. So build the port. That does seem to work, yeah. Build the port nearby-ish. And then start the road near the production facility and build it down to where the port is. Seems to be a way to make this work, at the very least. So now that we did it over there, let's try this again. Over here. And with the way the port looks, I think this is actually going to be pretty fucking easy. Now that I know what the fucking I have to do. That technically works there. And if we click on this, it highlights the farm. There's a cactus farm delivery thing. Guano delivery. I can't tell if this is highlighted. Let's do this. And build it closer. Maybe too close? No. Okay, that's definitely highlighted now. That's actually kind of perfect. Fucking nice. Alrighty then. We're gonna build a boat thing over here. So it's close to where it needs to pick it up. It was already highlighted? Well, now it's still highlighted? I don't know, man. I don't make the rules here. New line. It's going to be going from the Guano production. The port over there. The port over there. That is a long-ass line. Buy a vehicle. I wonder why it says 2 compartments. I wonder why that matters for the capacity. 35 each or 70 per, so 140 total. I'm not sure. We're gonna buy 4 boats. And this is that line there. This is shit delivery. I'm pretty sure guano is bat poop. So this is shit delivery. All of them are going to go on that. It is? I thought so. Different types of cargo? Oh, maybe. Each compartment can hold a different cargo type if you remember correctly. Gotcha, gotcha. You were correct then. Get them, boats. We have 5 here so far. I kind of hope they all head to this port first. They're definitely running into each other. I'm glad they're heading here first, because it'll be that much quicker. They can pick it up and then transport it to the other place. They're waiting once they get out. Okay. This is my, that one has 9. The lead one has 9. They automatically space themselves in a route, which is nice. It is. It is pretty cool. The road ones will do that too. I don't think the road ones will even hit though. They'll actually come out of the place one by one, I'm pretty sure. But this oh. An old wood or shit. They could actually hold other stuff. It always comes up with a basic symbol for them there. This actually makes a lot of sense. For some other things. Like when I click a train. This train can handle 42 silver spoons or 35 alcohol with the different cars, which is really weird that this train can handle alcohol. I have no idea what I'm doing on this map. This one can handle 77 silver. It can handle other things, and it starts out with, I think, wood as a base. But once it gets something in its compartment, it overtakes that. I have the hiccups now. Son of a bitch. Like, I'm gonna start this. That's the option of stone, guano, and silver ore. And it has it marked as stone in the beginning. Like an old wood or shit. Everything starts out with wood. If the vehicle can hold wood, yeah. But if this moved and loaded something up, part of it shifts over to what it would be picking up, say like silver spoons or whatever. Now that this one can. And then the other part, like, stays. I'm actually just gonna sell you. There's got to be a way to load up certain cars, I would assume, then, in a train. And have a place go through certain stops to get different things and combine them, I would imagine. I'm thinking you could probably do the same with boats. What makes me think this is boats split up 9 out of 35 and 35. So the 2 compartments are 35 and 35. Is my thought. And the trains, the different compartments would be... Like, this is 21 right now. I think each one of these... I don't know how much each car can handle. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm very confused. Anyway, we're almost done, I think, with this mission.
As luck would have it, it turns out that cactuses don't grow better when they're fertilized. Just the opposite. The existing plants died. And stinking heaps of bird droppings are piling up everywhere.
Wow, we just completely fucked over this map. You know, you could force certain things to be only unloaded on certain stops. You can't remember if you could force certain compartments to permanently hold a certain item. Gotcha. Before I click Unfortunate, I'm gonna click on a train. I think when I click a train, I click just the whole train. Manage vehicle. Edit selected vehicle just brings this up. New vehicle down, makes new trains. You can do different types of cars. You could do box cars to pick up like alcohol. And you could do flat cars to pick up logs. That's kind of cool, okay. That's at least an option that I know I have now. Unfortunate.
Oh my.
We're not
Despite
done.
all your efforts, Tupelo Bamboo goes under in a sorry state. Maybe the human race simply isn't ready yet for a life in paradise. So that ideally no one will ever be reminded of this
Oh my
sad
God.
episode in the history of mankind, it seems like a good idea to erase any traces of this experiment. It's the only way to enable future generations
Oh
to
no.
start all
Flight
over
withdrawal?
again.
How much am I gonna have
The
to do here?
remaining stocks of the manufactured goods shouldn't go to waste. The Mexican population is grateful for those kinds of handouts. And you don't end up with nothing to show for it.
Sell 90 remaining stocks at the warehouse in El Fuerte. Ah. There's stuff stored here that I have to get rid of. It's more than just bat poop. Fertilizer containing the accumulated excrement of seabirds or bats. Could be both then, I guess. Okay. Nice. Look at the customization stations. Might have something in it. Maybe. I moved me in front of the text. He did move me in front of the text. It's fine. I can move the text. It's here now. That's partially my own fault for having chat move the camera. Even away from being in the way of the boat text. There's a lot of boxes of information in this game. I thought I built this with true train stops. I must. Oh, I did. Okay. I have to sell all of the spoons and alcohol that are coming out of this. You like spoons and alcohol. Probably. We're gonna get rid of somebody's grandmother's house. But only one of them. So that is there now. I don't know if that connected. It did connect. This can get rid of spoons, at least, and we can make another thing for alcohol. Honestly, we're making a train track right over there. This is gonna be fine. Only one wide. Geronimo? Geronimo. There's a mountain here. There's a mountain here and there's a river here. can't export the alcohol there, that's fine, because there's no bridge. Cool. Train can come out here. Train can not actually get on the exterior track. Now it can. From the exterior track. Too much curvature. Get the train there. Go over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's storeroom we go. Grandmother's storeroom. It's got spoons, it's got alcohol. Probably like grandma. We're gonna make a stop. It goes from here. Sidings over to here. Stop line. This is gonna be grandma's to town. Then we need a train that matches that. I did get through this with only one train depot. Well, assuming we're getting through this. Oh. Probably a bold assumption there. Cargo. This can transport spoons and alcohol, so we only need one type of car. And we can buy that. I think the alcohol export we just delete. Manage line. We don't really need that anymore. Vehicles online. Apparently you can't delete a line if there's vehicles on it. Ship 1 is the only vehicle on it right now. We could just sell the ship. And then delete the line. And there are no warnings. Perfect. Fixed. Guys going. I'm wondering how it's going to fill the cargo. See, it started out with barrels. Oh, it started out with alcohol. Yeah. Okay. On this one. It is taking the path I gave it. Pretty sweet. Here. We'll do the tunnel view. Much have I messed with train signals in this game? Not very much at all, Emil. I've used them occasionally when I believe that I need to. That's about the extent of it so far. They're not real punishing on train signals in this. It's a lot easier than like Factorio train signals, for sure. Out of 90. What configure? Cargo buildings? We need main building with street access for cargo stations. Capacity for 40. We should have capacity. I don't think that's an issue. Large main building, large side building. Real issue when you want to reuse one station. For example, have two trains running the same line. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna build this if we can. It actually holds more. Hold that too. This is connected. Highlights 100%. It has tons and tons of space. I cannot think of a reason why this isn't filling things up. Some things in the game are weird. Like, I had this issue earlier, and then I waited a couple minutes while I was trying to figure things out. And it just started working, just randomly. I'm not sure if that's what's going to happen here or not. We use one station. Oh, we're selling stuff now. Sell the remaining stock, 22 out of 90. We're delivering stuff to here, not taking away from here. I'm silly. Production, it says. This is getting spoons here. I see. I don't see. Rule. Alcohol or silver spoons go into nothing. We have to bring them here. Okay. It's just very weird when it says production. It has a number there. Something I haven't really messed with in the campaigns so far is leveling the stations up. And I think maybe they're going to get into that right now. Possibly. But as you sell more and more things through the station, if you get it high enough to where it's beyond this white line right here, gray line, whatever, into this area with the up arrow, you can actually level this station up. And I just realized that was behind me. That's probably not good. So as this gets stored and then consumed, we're meeting our goal. Getting closer to this bar filling up, and we might be able to level it up soon. I don't know.
See to it that no one notices you are ever here. It's the only way to enable more advanced generations to venture a completely new start in the future.
Erase the traces. Transform the city and the landscape of the surrounding area. Transform the city. Erase the traces is just working? I'm curious. Can I just bulldoze a bunch of shit? That is actually working. This counts as transformation. I like how that one time it asked me confirm destruction. Most time it does not care. We're just destroying a city.
Goodbye, you paradise by the Pacific, never to be seen again. You did your best, but the time wasn't ripe for your path-breaking ideas. What a pity. May the children of the future encounter more fertile conditions for establishing the free and fair
Oh my God.
of the future.
I am just so very confused as to how this all worked. Or why this all worked. how and why this all works. Return to main menu. We completed
Russia,
stage 4.
Turn of the century. Tsar Nicholas II rules with
Ooh.
an iron fist. Anyone
Russia.
who dares to be thrilled by far too dangerous ideas is summarily
Russia,
sent
the
to
trains
endless
deliver
fastnesses of
you.
Siberia. But many are here of their own free will. Arriving from the overpopulated East, they hope for a better life. The longest railway in the world is going to make it possible.
The longest railway in the world. Next time I play this game, I will start here on the TSR. It's Trans-Siberian Railway versus TSO, which is the orchestra. But I am going to call it here.
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions.
I am tired. I could technically stream for a long time today, but honestly, I'm just exhausted. I slept for like 11 hours yesterday, and apparently that wasn't enough. 10 hours, maybe? Actually, I pulled a GIMS. I slept for like 10 hours, 11 hours, something like that. But I was lacking in sleep rather quite a bit, I guess, as well, probably. That's a thing that was probably happening. By the way, Emil, when you say when you want to reuse a station, what do you mean by reuse a station exactly? Why would you want to reuse a station for something else? We're gonna go hang out with High Speed today. High Speed is playing some Factorio. It looks like he is starting to learn the 100% speed runs. He's learning them. High Speed's a friend of the channel. He's a cool dude. Bye-bye, NG. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good one. Factorio is kind of the other game that I've been playing here recently. So, we've been playing a lot of it recently. It's got to be a combination bouncing between Transport Fever 2 and bouncing to Factorio. Bouncing back and forth. For now, on the channel. Once we get through with these 2 games, it'll be Captain Industry. I don't know what through with them is going to be exactly. I think for Factorio, I want to get the achievements, but I don't really like speedrunning. And I don't know how far I'm going to go in Transport Fever either. The game is cool. I'm not sure how much of it I can handle at a time. You know. You have a station in a city, but can't in another platform. You can let 2 lines share the same platform. Ah, I see. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for Signal Sun. Thank you for the response, man. Chat, have a nice night. I might see you tomorrow. Probably not. Probably just gonna see you Friday. And have a good one.